Test.
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 Wait.
TBS.
Should not incorrect.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Good evening. I hope everybody is well tonight. I have to make an adjustment to my text-to-speech settings, so please bear with me while I'm advertising and making that adjustment. Every once in a while, software updates change the way I have to do things. And tonight appears to be one of those nights. I think this is the correct order for me to do what I'm doing. I'll find out in a second.
Test.
Hello, Rob.
Hello, Rob.
No, Zero, that was not the correct order I was supposed to do it in. Hello, Zero.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Ahsoka.
Hello, Ahsoka.
Apparently, I'm supposed to do that in
Hi, Zero.
a different order. So let's try this again. Now maybe that's the correct order I'm supposed to do this operation.
Did that work?
No, it didn't. I have to disable that extension. Test again. All right. I'm down to the single voice. Hello, guys. Thanks for bearing with me. Hope you're having a good night. I'm gonna have to send another email to my Stream Ninja contact and see if they've dealt with the issue with Rumble. And hopefully I can consolidate Rumble. Wow, that's loud. Hopefully they've got Rumble fixed so they can consolidate it down into the regular chat again. What mission was I working on? Rebel Alliance? Marco Jansen might be here on planet. His name sounds familiar to me.
I have been getting caught up on the Afro Man saga.
Oh, that's one of the most interesting stories on the internet right now.
After a cycle like this, all I want is a strong drink and a quiet corner where no one asks questions. Buddies?
The worst thing is, I could really see loving it here. We just need a chance.
Afro Man woot woot, I'm glad he won that bullshit.
All right, which button gets me back into my...
I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you. We wouldn't have made it without you. Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone? And little Liv? I think it's just different flavors of pain. Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything? A man should provide for his family, not drag them down along with him. I've got to do better. We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask. As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. She clams up the times I've asked. Not even Simone knows. I'm sure she's run afoul of the law somehow. That's kind of how she operates. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
All right, how do I get back into my face? All right. That didn't help. That's not helping. Toggle POV. That's probably it. That's what I wanted to do.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases him out.
Oh, it's a genuine stretch in the nostrils there. Well, they should post a sign, a warning or something.
As long as they stay clear of Aggies, they'll be fine. And of
Might
Mooch.
look rough, but the neighborhood's safe enough. Except Aggies. Well, Mooch isn't exactly dangerous.
But he doesn't do Achilles City proud.
They sure are trying to get me to go to Aggies. But not right now. This is a great little guard post. Oh yeah, where's the spaceport? There it is. We're gonna take off.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to...
Oh, she's standing on the roof, isn't she? I can't get in? What's going on here?
Good day. Hello, Captain. Conversational protocols engaged. I am awaiting your query. It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one. My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company. I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment. I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success.
It would be difficult for another human to be more reckless than him.
I
Hello,
am
peoples.
powered by wheels and cogs.
Hey, Bud Files,
They are
welcome aboard.
responsible for any ticking that emanates from me. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near-encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's. This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound.
I find the same thing.
Of the works of European composers from the Baroque period.
Ancient Japanese music does have a mathematical precision to it.
Understanding their structure. Goodbye, Captain.
Hopefully. Okay, so now I can get to here, but that didn't get me in, per se. I can see inside. Oh, fuck me, Itis. Oh, now I'm screwed. I can't get out now either. Okay, I got to here. Good God. That was me coming out. I guess we're taking off with her on the outside.
Well, that was strange.
Yeah, the ship isn't giving me the enter the cockpit choice for some reason.
Lifting off now.
And I know it doesn't matter that she's standing on the outside. It just bothers me.
Ship not being a ship.
Yeah, it's just bothering me.
Come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the Hitching Post is better than Jake's?
All I'm saying is, I haven't been to a better cantina here. That's good. I got the hyperdrive! Your grav drive is toast.
You must have banged your head on the console during that last hyperspace jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
Alright, look, if you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Easy money!
Their shield system is damaged.
wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you? Hey, pick 'em clean then. I can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe. Let me show you how it's done.
Whoops. Went right past that. Lead.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me? Pressure normalized, and we're docked.
Something's wrong. All right. This whole game has been really, really wrong. So I'm going to do something that I don't normally do. I'm going to crash the game, and we're going to restart from the save file. Force crash the game and restart. Something's been off since we picked up that quest. I'm just not going to do that quest. Not now. I mean, damn. it been broke since we got back on the boat. We're going to go all the way back here. And load that. We're going to delete everything above that save. Now then, Charity the Wolf has talked to Amira Wolf in the Low House. That's already been given to us. We don't have to join the Rebel Alliance right away.
Laredo strikes a good balance between form and function. Their reputation is well deserved.
The Low House should be in town.
It amazes me that anyone would spend credits on this instead of taking a trip to see real alien life.
Anyone would do that.
Can you even read Jim's inventory?
It should not be out of town. Why is Amira Wolf not in town?
is too many people suffering, and not enough hands reaching out to help.
What the fuck are you doing out here?
For the city? Let me know. If you ever are down on your luck, our door is always open.
What the fuck are you doing out here? In your underwear?
Takes everything I've got to keep the low house open. If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philborn Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philborn brothers. But their latest IntelliWheat shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philborn what the holdup is, very politely? We buy it at a deep, deep discount, below their costs. I know not everyone approves of Henry getting more into brewing, but I don't care. The whole family has earned my eternal thanks. This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery,
I
please
approve
do it.
of him getting
I'll
into
have more
brewing.
work for you when you get back.
Wheat, which any fool can turn into bread, but the good Lord intended for a higher purpose. Let me introduce you to beer. For a second, I thought I sprained my ankle or something.
It's true. My husband runs one of the most successful businesses in the Freestar Collective. But I still think we can do better. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
Yes, they do.
Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Philburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. I mean, you're right, of course. But with a little more hard work, so much good can be done. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else? I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone. You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the wheat to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
I want to take a look at this light. Okay, so the light is... That's why the shade is the shape it is. Yeah, get that out of my way. It's a big O, and the light actually gets emitted from a section going down through here, and then the shade is around there. Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Could you get out of my way, please?
Helping Anne has been the most exciting thing happening all year.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Nice try, but when I don't want to be seen, I'm like a voxen in the night. In my line of work, you have to be. See, I work for the Rebel Alliance. I'm the first ever Rebel Agent Surveillance Assistant. And that's not just some dumb made-up title.
Yeah, it is.
Agent Emma Wilcox gave me it, so it's official. I'm the best Rebel Agent Surveillance Assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, cause I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list?
I'm not a citizen.
My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list. That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Dantu Town is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere.
Yeah, I can see that.
Agents to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing blasters and stuff from Laredo blasters.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Certainly. I was doing my Rebel Agent patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo blasters.
Really?
I watched them as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning.
Bedtime often gets in a way of crime fighting.
And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief. Exactly! This case was too big for just one Rebel agent, so I enlisted Emily.
I'm an assistant Rebel Agent Surveillance Assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights. But like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. It's no scheme. You'll see. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
How do you wait? Oh, I have to sit to wait in this game. There's no chair around here. I don't even know what time it is. Time, local time, 1922. $20.28, 20. All right, hold on. 20.28, 21.28, 22.28. Now that's. It was adding a half hour. I had to stop. It was adding a half hour and then it subtracted a lot more. All right, we got time to get over there.
What? Shit. Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security. I'm fine.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of the banking clan. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now... I got it from here. Dantooine owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
No, no, she's not. And rightfully, you never should hear the end of it. Trade Federation. How did I not find that already?
More and more people flock to the Freestar Collective. Does that not just make it more like the United Colonies?
Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
The place in broad daylight?
Seems that way.
That's pretty crazy. What can I get you, Emma?
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
She's got a good heart and wants to protect people. Reminds me of her mother a little bit.
I told her over and over be there at midnight. And see? I was right.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right? Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm going to be the best Rebel Agent Surveillance Assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Gotta keep an ear to the ground. You never know what folks might be getting up to.
Hey, kiddo. Staying out of trouble?
All right. Always painting too rosy a picture,
though. You've been real busy keeping an eye on strangers. The thing is, spying on people isn't very polite.
But
No, no, it's not.
say there aren't enough Rebel agents, and you need more help.
It's midnight. I'm gonna give myself a good 6 hours here. I'd like a little bit of daylight when I go out and face the potential death hounds at the wheat farm. Oh, hi. Do you always just sit down at somebody's table?
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
How do you do that? The Low House owner just wanders around out in the wilderness. I tried to give her 100 credits and she wouldn't take it. There is a Voxen in the field.
What's up, RP Games?
Kalo, how you doing?
Good evenings.
How you doing, boo? I have to return to Amira.
Smash that like up as always and going to be lurking here. Hope all
Thanks,
is well.
boo. She's wandering out in the wilderness somewhere. I'm doing good. I hope you are. It looks like she's walking across the planet. Hello?
And your scan shows...
I had a pack of enchilada sauce, so I made soup. It's really good too. Might be hunger, I don't know.
If we don't get that wheat shipment soon... That is good news. What was the holdup anyway? Works for me. The emergency fund's empty, so please, hurry. You take care.
You're listening to the Galaxy News Network.
Poor Mr. Crowley. I swear that banking clan... branch is cursed.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease. What? No.
Lead on a job. Maybe for you, a couple buddies.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
I can't go into the stretch until I have something I can give them. If we don't get that wheat shipment soon...
I love you like a brother, man, but maybe... I don't know.
That is good news. What was the holdup, anyway? Oh, that makes sense. Aren't they outside the walls? Wait, you went outside the walls, didn't you? Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt working for the Low House. I hate to ask it, but this next errand should be safe. Easy. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes... well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands. It's touch and go, sometimes. Pester too much, and they could turn their back on the project. Too little, and people suffer. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lance is a huge benefactor. Laredo Blasters has been vital for us. Both of those are routine. More polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile. But the Trade Federation is incredibly wealthy, and they have never, ever donated to us.
What?
If you could convince
Can't hear
Duncan
you.
Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd
Sorry, I was muted. I'm terrible at that.
You are a breath of fresh air. Once you're done with that, come back to me. Thank you for your time.
I hope she stays this time.
Over there. Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes.
Genuine stretching.
What I was saying was, I had to look that up 3 times to get the command to bring her to me, and only on the 3rd lookup did I find the dot in the command. And it's like, oh, they assume you know to put the dot there. And the first 2 times I looked it up, the ID
The Ashta are quite formidable.
was just wrong.
Ah, Dantu Town is truly the jewel of the Rebel Alliance. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Dantu Town. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile. You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Rebel Alliance put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the Galactic Empire. We don't rely on droids or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown. What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. Truly. A genuine pleasure talking to you.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
I would appreciate more accurate information on sites. And I'm not saying that I shouldn't know things about
yet they
a 3-year-old game.
walls. Every blaster gets a full Laredo guarantee. Oh, so Amira has some help? Good.
But
She's going
every
to work herself into an early
person
grave,
looking
she's
for
not.
information doesn't
Laredo
know.
Blasters prides itself in helping out all the residents of Dantu Town. I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. You are quite welcome.
And
Is there
every
anything else you want to talk about? Yes, of course.
and not every person knows everything about the format. And even the thing that really gets me is every Bethesda game doesn't have the same format of command.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the Ranger.
Do I have any points? I do.
I've never heard of this game till I just saw it in Discord. What is this and when did it come out?
Well, Mad, this is a full conversion mod of Starfield, and it has been under development. This is the 6th iteration of this mod, and has been out for a little over a year and a half. And it's in constant development. So as the mods are updated, it gets a fresh release just about every 2 to 3 months. And every time Starfield gets an update, the guy who did the compilation for this mod package.
I've never played Starfield, but so far this is so fucking awesome.
Oh, this is a very true to Starfield, but also true to Star Wars mod pack. You can completely skip the Starfield experience if you want to. You choose that during the creation process. You can skip over the Starfield story completely and just play it as a Star Wars mod. And I choose to keep the Starfield main quest intact, but I know a lot of people choose to move on with just the Star Wars content. And because I stream, I try to keep the music toned down. But with the music integrated, you'll get a lot of Star Wars music with it too. I, of course, because I'm streaming and I want to keep my stream YouTube friendly, I turn the music off, and you still have a few instances that'll pop up. Some of the music is hardwired into the
What brings you to the Trade Federation? Dantu Town
mods.
is bustling, one of the busiest Trade Federation branches in the galaxy. We're strictly neutral in the Civil War and have lucrative contracts with both sides.
Oh, I appreciate that.
All affairs
No
of
problem,
the governments
Doc.
of the Rebel Alliance and the Galactic Empire.
What? Paint the Trade Federation as some charity? That's not our business model. I'm done discussing this matter.
Oh.
I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Yeah, the Trade Federation never goes for that. All right, my weapons take 2.5, 5.5, and 3.5. And I picked up both, or all three. Oh, I should ask him.
Federation looks to partner with. Got it.
I should check aid. Definitely want that. I'll take the Bacta patch and the spray. Let's hope she's still in the city. If not, I can call her back to me.
Hey there.
Please. Yeah, you stayed. Okay.
The Cartwrights have been donating to the Low House for generations. Elias and Raisha both sent their donations. Thank you.
No word from the Trade Federation. I'm sorry I even asked.
I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
It's all...
Some days are easier than others. For example, because of you, today is one of the days which gives me strength instead of sapping it. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
Just be safe, all right?
Those credits are from the grateful Philborns, not me. And I wouldn't take a single one. You've earned it. I have one more thing for you to do. But I hope it's more of a reward. This is part of the Intellowit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
Thank you for saving my husband. Amira said to expect you. This sweet ensures my family won't go to bed hungry. I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira. And you
Well,
have no idea how much...
without me, you'd have one less mouth to feed.
Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
Dad keeps saying he's sorry all the time. It's weird.
All right. We're going to throw a save down.
The worst thing is, I could really see loving it here. We just need a chance. Thank God. I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you. We wouldn't have made it without you. Listen, I have nothing. Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And
You probably are cursed.
Me, but Simone? And little Liv? So many people here look past my family being UC and are just like that. Kind. A real sense of community. I just need a job and we could be happy here. Sorry, you should feel good.
I'd be happy to give you a job, but all I have is a ship that would take you away from here.
A man should provide for his family, not drag them down along with him. I've got to do better. Moving out here cost a lot. Now we're barely getting by. It's impossible to save up anything so Liv can have a future. Truth is, I was a fool to think anything would change. Now Simone and I barely talk, and Liv, that's even worse. You know what the worst thing for a parent is? To look into your child's eyes and see pity. That's how you know you've hit rock bottom. We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask. As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
All right, we walk back to the ship and try and get in.
I actually met a guy who finished Smuggler's Outpost. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
Yeah, anybody who looks at the loss of an eye while winning money and says, you got 2 eyes, right? That's a certain amount of desperation. All right, this is the regular boarding screen. At the beginning of the stream, when I tried to get in, the cockpit option was not here.
Systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
Time to leave these planes behind. Too early for the party on some basic topics. Haven't discussed it before.
This should give us a clean combat option.
I trained at an early age. It has served me well over the years.
Are you offering to train her?
If she is willing, I would be pleased to work with her.
I will consider that. Maybe. Thanks, I think.
Let me tell you, if Andreja is offering to teach her, you take that shit. All right, we're following her trans.
Enemies grab drive disabled.
You can try it on. Blaster to hell.
Yeah, every time I try to blast their engines, I end up destroying them.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
And that's really pissing me off. Because I really want to try and capture a ship or two.
Guns are hot. Going in.
Their shield system is damaged.
Now I get to capture an enemy ship.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
It's not
For corners or hiding
the
spots.
first one I would have chosen.
Ship better than we do.
You got guts.
You're shitting me. Should have been saved as soon as I entered. Did I just crash? I did. Luckily, it saved as soon as I entered.
OPPs.
Yeah, that's frustrating. The fact that I put that pistol away with only one round in the chamber pissed me off, too. Well, this is loading. Ugh. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
You died, then the game died.
My apologies. Shadow Collective Ghost. It's not even a big ship. Yes, we're loading that game. That's worth $6,000. I'll take it. Again, $6,000. What do you got in your cargo hold? Nothing illegal. I wonder how many crew you can have on board this. I've commandeered a new ship. If I jump, this becomes my home ship. But this is mine now. The important part is that it's mine now.
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong. It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place. No, not one bit. I enjoy surviving fighting pirates. Big difference. Ha! I knew it! I knew it! Damon should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around. Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end,
all right.
I could afford to give you a taste of the action.
Tom and I are on a first name basis.
You're brave. I mean, obviously, with all the pew-pew out there. Marco doesn't deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is check my ships. Now we're going to go up to the cockpit. I haven't jumped away, so the Nubian should still be out here. Why are you... I can't see shit because of... the way she was standing over me. Now what I'm looking for is the Nubian. I have all my crew on board the Nubian. We can't go without my crew.
Hello. Books. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books?
If she
With
was any
real
closer,
pages, that's
she would
fine,
be
the
in your
whole
clothes.
package.
I know, right, Doug?
Dad won't get me more. So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me.
Dad, this is between us. Oh, Dad, you've made the best friend ever.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop.
Yeah, a small price to pay for my education. Now the important question. Pizza. Favorite topping? And please don't say cheese. Dad loves boring old cheese. Did you hear that, Dad? Meat! We have you outnumbered!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. You have the Cora stamp of approval.
Meat.
You left my stamp back on Dad's ship, but imagine it there, on your arm. Cora approves.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Meat belongs on
Sorry,
pizza.
I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. Again. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell as a bounty hunter after I left the rebels behind. Had a partner. Lillian Hearts. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
No, fire and ice isn't all bad.
It wasn't always like it is now. You know, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking...
You're almost like Lando Calrissian.
Me. A father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew.
And she walks through the middle of the conversation.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. And it's something you said to me. About parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps? Well, ain't that a drop of sunshine? I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir. You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
I thought we just had one. I think that's the Texan in me. How you doing, Ashes? I think my ship is going to have to meet me elsewhere. My other ship, the ship I just captured, is going to have to meet me elsewhere.
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play?
I think Cicero will play you.
Scan complete. Welcome to Alliance Space.
I think they should have added some quest content where the Alliance should have been excited
Where I thought it might be exciting to be a professional Ashta hunter. A very...
about getting a Jedi. Joining their midst. And there goes stability. Should be picking up right where I left the ship. Unfortunately, game stability is not very high. And while it was still not fully loaded, I switched weapons. I'm moving, I'm I'm doing things, I switch weapons, and bam, it dropped. But it does a save every time you transition. So in theory, this save should be no less than one jump before landing. But yeah, I think
I think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie.
Course while we scan for
And
contraband.
who do you think will play me?
And that's it. Enjoy that Dantooine air.
it's kind of funny that the landing on Dantooine, rebel territory, we have the clone troopers.
This city is so large, yet retains a sort of rustic feel. Find it comfortable.
You want to try and keep a level of stability.
Got a call, so much power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
We know where we're going.
What?
Hello there. So good to see you. Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine? Why would you want to let her back here? What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansons. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But, legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from coming back. But we'll be watching her. I'd like to think that, but you don't know what you're talking about. Look, I'd like to help, but I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. This really is against my better judgment, but fine. She can come back. I need a drink.
I can't believe I talked him into that. I don't like buying my way into anything.
Dantooine's really the heart of the Rebel Alliance.
I'm saving up?
Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done. I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
Now, I've kept him appraised of her illegal activities. Yeah, they still want me to become a rebel. That's a rescue off planet. Sam's on my ship. He still wants me to talk to him. Do you want me to talk to you?
Yes? Indeed I do. All yours.
I love that she thinks of me when she sees money. She sees money and says, you know what? My buddy, the Jedi, would benefit from this money. And she's not wrong. All right. I don't even have a beer. I mean, part of the Rock is a tavern.
Need something? Pull up a seat, friend. Here you go.
There we go. Fried pickles.
for something greater, to fight the Empire as part of the Rebel Alliance?
I hope you understand the responsibility you are taking on.
Before you officially join, I need to see what you're capable of. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. You'll find a list of solo
Right.
assignments on that terminal behind you.
Right.
Complete
Okay.
one, and we'll see where you stand.
Okay.
Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Sorry, but it doesn't work that way. Just do the one mission, and we'll go from there. Then I suggest you get going.
Kill a captain, destroy Shadow Collective Captain, or rescue a hostage at Piazzi 2. See, the rescue the hostage seems more up my alley because I'm a Jedi. Everything above pays more, but it all involves killing. I understand the game doesn't give a shit. I really, really feel like the game needed a little bit of tweaking. To make the rebels feel a special tie to a Jedi coming into the Alliance. And I'm saying that from the perspective of somebody who loves this mod. I hit the wrong button.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to think about the details of our little bet. Escape projected.
Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the...
All I'm saying is, I haven't been to a better cantina here on Coruscant or even in Hutt space. That's something, right?
You must have banged your head on a console during...
All right, I have to go to Piazzi. And I just fat fingered my fucking controller.
That last hyperspace jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
All right, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, I didn't go on it.
One day, we're going to system.
Wait a minute. Why doesn't my Rebel Alliance mission say Piazzi? Thank you. Because I highlighted the wrong mission. This right here.
I have been doing it on my keyboard when playing Astronauta. Keep opening inventory.
Target's jump system down. Take her out.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Let's go over there and rescue our...
Assume the worst. Another victory! Well earned.
$7,000, I'll take that. Concussion grenades, scattergun shells. Your armor's worthless. Energy can. All right, I've boarded your ship.
I'll end anyone that gets in my way.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
They're upstairs. That ladder goes down. Fuck me! That's a harsh way to enter that room.
Another victory! Well earned.
$7,000. Shells. 3,000 shells. Okay, that covers that. Oh, he got me. I got him, he got me.
Another victory! Well earned.
Thousand. Cartridges and 7,000. $3,000 in cartridges. No one else on my level. Reload my pistol. Save. Sure, I'll take your sealant. Yeah, we know where they are. All right, it's time to concussion grenade is currently chosen, and I have 2. Impact grenade. This does 201 plasma. This does 60 energy and 121 plasma. I'd rather do concussion damage, because if I throw this and I happen to get too close to my captive, I might hurt him, but I won't kill him. Meanwhile, I can stun my captors, which is what the plan is. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you for waiting. Many of you may know, many of you may not know, Chuck Norris left us this week. He did not die. He merely rescheduled. His appointment for a rematch with Bruce Lee. They got me. I couldn't figure out where I was after I jumped and I didn't make it up.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
I have to go up 2 levels to get up there. Yeah, while I'm busy dealing with one pair of targets, I'm ignoring a target to my left.
It's going down.
Are you quite sure you don't want people on?
This is a tough fight.
Damn it.
Are you quite sure you don't want?
Maybe if I stim myself as soon as I get up there.
Damn it.
Are you quite sure you don't want people on?
No, because even though I'm stimmed as soon as I get up there, it didn't help me survive. All right, that one worked. Quick save. Cartridges. Well, there's an armor.
Do they have anything of value?
Credits. No armor of value. Couple of different cartridges. An armor of high value. A weapon of high value. They had 2 of them.
You're a genuine lifesaver. It's over? It's over for real? I can't believe you did all of that. You Rangers. Now I need a long shower to forget all this. Thanks. Thanks again.
Hello.
I'm encumbered.
A good team always shares the load. All right, then.
All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna board. That'll enable me
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
to drop things I'm not using. That's stolen. It's not contraband, but it is stolen. Where's that gonna go?
You have my attention. I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
She's using a scattergun, so I have to give her at least one scattergun charge.
Back to it then.
No, I need to transfer. What am I carrying that I don't need to carry? I mean, I'm at 45 of 140. I have 100 carry weight I can add. Effectively 100 carry weight. A star parcel needs to be delivered. Where's it going? That's an activity. Star parcels are activities.
Docking seal released.
Oh, that's going to Coruscant. That's a wonderful place to take a star parcel in the middle of a Rebel Alliance mission.
Be advised, you are entering Imperial space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay on Coruscant. Cause no trouble.
I'll cause as much trouble as I like. Deliver star parcel.
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Federation's always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need? Sure, have at it.
Let's view and modify my ships. The ship that I captured is no longer one of my ships. That's what I was worried about. By not jumping with that ship that I captured, it did not become mine. And by not becoming mine, I can't sell it, obviously. That's an irritation. Hi, No Totem.
This is where she must have radar.
What do you mean?
Every single time I make a mistake, before I can say, oops, she's there, and very politely, ever so patiently, telling me I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
No, I do not.
Thanks, Andreja. Now I feel better.
So it felt odd.
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
That they made Andreja a blonde and Sarah have black brunette hair. After creating the game the way they did, right? Because those of us who played Starfield were introduced to Andreja and Sarah the way we were. The voice actresses for those two characters, Andreja is a blonde, and the voice actress for Sarah is a brunette.
I heard the mission went well. What'd you think? Good. Let's go meet with the General. We have a lot to discuss. Follow me. General Draven is usually in his office on the top floor. If you want action, definitely don't get promoted. He's been in and out of meetings ever since he was deployed here. Barely had enough time with him to plan this mission. Dantooine's a nice planet, though. Being here as a rebel is the equivalent of being a stormtrooper deployed on Coruscant. It's very peaceful out here. Between the Shadow Collective raiding their supply lines and the Mon Calamari fleet turning hyperspace routes into minefields, the Empire doesn't have the resources for a full invasion to reach here anytime soon. If an invasion ever does reach here, then we've already lost. General Draven.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. It's time I tell you why you're really here. We've received confirmed reports that the partisans have been targeting and killing civilians on Kamooine. I need this handled quietly without drawing any attention towards us. Can I trust you with this? As it stands, the partisans are a greater threat to the Rebel Alliance than the Empire itself. Their brutality has driven millions away from our cause, and now they've begun slaughtering the very civilians who might have stood with us. It's time we hit back. I'm not asking you to kill fellow rebels. I'm asking you to eliminate murderers. Are you up for the task or not? I appreciate that. There's no glory in what you're about to do, but it's necessary. Here, take these. In the untimely event that you're killed dealing with the partisans, I need to be sure nothing leads back to the Alliance. I'm sure you understand.
Good luck, Deputy.
I am off to bed. Catch ya
I'll
later.
be accompanying you during this
Good
mission
night,
with my
Doug.
own disguise,
Have a good night.
ensuring everything goes as planned and cleaning up any loose ends. Our first stop is one of the farms on Kamooine. The locals there are our best lead on locating the partisan camp. And remember, you and I are not affiliated with the Rebel Alliance when we talk to these people. We're mercenaries. Yes. You're about to witness firsthand the kind of violence the partisans are capable of. Well, it's like Dantooine, just a bit more colorful. More importantly, the soil there is rich and fertile, ideal for farming and feeding many in the Alliance. I knew some of the people on that farm. They were good people. The partisans will pay for what they did.
Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Good.
They want me to dress in makeshift droid armor. That'll affect my abilities.
Look out there, both of you.
This is the pistol they gave me. I have a ton of ammo for it. This does 415 damage with 3.5 volt. My previous 3.5 volt. I'm not even carrying my previous 3.5 volt weapon. I definitely look very mercenary-like now. That's right, I just jet-assisted teabagged that guy on his way into the city. That's why we
satisfying moment to return to your ship.
That's why we really aren't allowed to have jetpacks. They figured out the technology in the 60s. But they knew if we had jetpacks, everybody would be teabagging each other at escape velocity. It just would not be a good scene.
You're good to go. All clear to land. May the Force be with you.
Yeah, the Force is definitely with me. One of the best scenes in the Mandalorian series.
Touching down.
It's nighttime and windy.
Yeah, what is it?
It's nighttime and windy. 23, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems?
Yes.
They should.
Yes?
This is supposed to be our exit.
Hello there.
No, that's our exit. Get out of the way. Well, the wind didn't go away. But at least I can see a little better.
Wait, who are you? I thought the Alliance medics had finally come. You're not with the group that attacked us, are you? We don't have anything else to give you. Please.
We mean you no harm, ma'am. We're just passing by and needed some fuel. What happened out here?
I'm sorry, but we have no more fuel to give. They took everything from us. I was out planting in the fields when it happened. By the time I came back, it was all over. They lined the rest of us up and looted everything we had. There was nothing we could do to stop them. My husband. They executed him. I recognized the logo on their armor. They were partisans. The Empire used to have broadcasts about them all the time. Propaganda is what my husband used to say. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. I'm sure they have some fuel left over that you can use to get off-world. If you manage to take down even one of them for us, for my husband, then you'll have my gratitude.
We don't plan on killing just one of them. I promise you that, and I'm sorry this happened to you. Come on, let's go. They probably saw us land if they're that close. The nerve to make a camp right next to a farm you just terrorized. That'll be the last mistake they make in their life.
My lung damage became worse. I didn't know I had any.
Nice change of pace from Dantooine.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything really. Well, it's minor airborne. Yeah, I'll wait till I hear her tell me to go.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
is unfortunate there is no safer route. We should take our time and step carefully.
Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Good eye training. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Y'all are just gonna keep shooting at things you can't hit, huh?
Hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue.
That sucked.
Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us. Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much feel for it. Damn, had to come to this. Yet.
To point that thing at me.
You're a natural tracker.
Right, I'm a natural tracker.
You smell that? I bet my clearance that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close.
They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
You mean where the shooting is?
That doesn't concern you. If the rebels get enough... You're either brave or stupid walking in here. Maybe both. I thought we looted that farm clean. Where'd they get the credits to hire some mercenaries? Maybe we ought to pay them a visit again when we're done with you.
It seems we have found our quarry.
This is war. No one is ever truly innocent, not even those farmers. We know everything. How they were tuning into Imperial broadcasts. How they were listening to their lies every night. It was only a matter of time until they turned their tools into weapons and came after us. We just struck first. You're after Saw Gerrera? Over a worthless backwater farm? No one's that naive. The only way this makes sense is that you're with the Empire. What are you gonna do, huh? I don't think so. That farm is just the beginning. It's time we finally take the fight to the rest of these future Imperials. Kill the Imperial scum! Don't let them leave here alive!
That didn't go down well. They're accurate. Very accurate. And I didn't save anywhere along that trail.
Wait, who?
We mean you no harm.
I'm sorry. I was out planning. They lied. I reckon. Back behind the house, there's some. That place is danger. If you're going after. I'm sure they have.
We don't plan on. Come on, let's go. They probably saw us land if they're that close. The nerve to make a camp right next to a farm you just terrorized.
Rob, how could you? Working as an Imperial dog? Tisk tisk. LOL.
Funny part is, I'm not Imperial.
just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us. Nice to get out into the sky for a spell. We were mother
Oh, give me a break. They attacked at just the right moment to get past my block.
Wait,
We mean you know.
I'm sorry, but I was out planning. I reckon. Then I know where you can start. They heading into those camps. That place is dangerous. If you're going after those, I'm sure they have.
We don't plan on. Come on, let's go. They probably saw us land if they're that close. The nerve to make a
In the process of downloading this now.
Zay, this is one of the best mods ever. Especially since they added the ability to be an exiled Jedi.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
I know, right? I had it downloaded before but ended up accidentally deleting it. I'm a Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian was my previous playthrough, but now that you can be a Jedi survivor.
I am a do both kinda a hybrid.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Definitely passed this way. Let's just
LOL, why not mix the two?
Waiting with snipers.
Oh yeah, I've often thought Mandalorians would make excellent Jedi.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to. All right, just take it easy now.
They talked about one in the Mandalorian series. That's why I want to try it, LOL.
I shall stand guard while you focus.
Definitely. The
You're a natural tracker.
The Mandalorian series giving us that kind of lore to work with.
You smell that? I bet my clearance that wood smoke from a campfire. So close. Be ready.
Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
Certainly gave us a lot of options.
The standoff at the bank ought to keep. You're either brave or... I thought we looted that farm clean. Maybe we ought to pay them a visit again when we're done with you.
It seems we have found our quarry.
Very true.
You've got a mouth on you, punk. We've got you outnumbered. What are you gonna do, huh? I don't think so. That farm is just the beginning. It's time we finally take the fight to the rest of these future Imperials. Kill the Imperial scum! Don't let them leave here.
This is such a... Your enemies like to see you.
Blinded by their delusions until the very end, they got what they deserved. Let's talk.
Hold on, I have to loot them. $6,000 armor, I gotta loot them.
Are you okay? But it'll prevent them from doing something like that ever again. Don't be too hard on yourself. Let's see if they had anything on them that points us towards Saul. Feel free to take anything else of use off them too. They certainly won't be needing it anymore.
We should not skip an opportunity to line our pockets.
It's empty. I'll take that Beskar, thank you. Even that shock mine, yeah. Can we seal their ship? In the base game, you can't. Yeah, you can't here either.
How long have you been streaming on Twitch?
Zay, I've been...
You have a lung disease?
Yeah, I currently have lung damage. I wasn't gonna fix it while I was out here in this...
Because she kept coughing earlier.
I wasn't gonna fix it while I was out here in this windstorm because it was just gonna happen again. There should be a tablet that I just got. There it is. After you're done with Saw's assignment at Camoine, head back to Mobetta and debrief with him. He wants you to give your group's next orders face to face.
Sorry Rob, I sidetracked you from how long you've been streaming on Twitch.
No worries. I've been on Twitch for about 2-3 years now.
Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Just as I thought. Guerrera's behind this. These guys weren't acting alone. He's headed somewhere towards the Mobetta system, and I think the General might know something about that. Let's head back to the farm and tell them what happened first. Probably best to urge them to get out of here and abandon what's left of their farm. More partisans are bound to show up sooner or later, especially after what we just did.
Hey, I managed to not run over the guy in the overalls. Where'd he go? I think he ran when he saw me coming down out of the sky. Can't say as I blame him.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive.
I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's not as cool looking as the armor that the...
I think he ran when you came within about 3 feet of whacking him with the speeder, lol.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame him. I think I would have run. And I didn't even have to have Andreja carry that stuff for me. I don't even know what an encrypted tracker is, but I can't put it away, so it's gotta be a quest item.
So you can float around.
That's much better.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Actually,
What's next?
I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar. Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles? I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself.
All right, I've got lung damage and poisoning. So let's deal with that. This deals with lung damage and poisoning.
Feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship. Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you. If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Sharing a home with a former Sith cultist is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around. I promise.
Yeah, having Sith on board, it's a new experience for everybody. Trust me. It's new for me too.
Achieving orbit now.
Why does this want me to go back to the Wagoner farm? Why could I possibly need to go back to the Wagoner farm? The only people I should need to talk to.
What's the news? What happened? You find their camp? We heard blaster fire all the way from here. I've always heard stories about people like you. Never believed it until now. You've done us a great service today. Thank you for avenging my husband, and all the other innocent people they've killed. You have our gratitude.
It's not wrong to tell her that they need more security. But far be it from me to tell her where to get it from.
He was the best of us. Without him, we wouldn't have even made it this far. Built this place from the ground up, for his family and his friends. May he rest in peace. I think the Rebel Alliance has much more important things to do than be our private security. It's time we start defending ourselves. This land is ours. We'll buy the blasters, the turrets, the droids, and anything else we need to hold it.
All right.
Thank you.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
The mission didn't require me to talk to her at all. I mean, I understand talking to her was a good thing, but the mission didn't require that at all. Let's fly straight into the sun.
Scan complete.
As the
Welcome
hero
to
of the
Alliance
canon,
Base.
you need your own comic book, your own cartoon, your own...
The annoying fan. When no one else is your friend, at least he is. At the Rock, I got all my cardio in at the Rock, and they still made me climb again. Let's push him off the
Back
chair.
so soon. What do you have to report?
Saw Gerrera might know about the Vakbior project, General. We killed a squad of partisans on Kamui that were supposed to rendezvous with him somewhere in Mobeta. There's no reason he would be there of all places unless he knew something.
We don't know that. It might just be a coincidence. I don't know about that. Did you overhear anything useful before you put them down? We actually already know about that. That swoop gang was nothing more than a mix of washed-up rebels and old partisans. Saw had some sway with them and convinced them to do what they did.
You did what was necessary. There's no shame in that.
Did you find any physical evidence of anything, or torture any info out of them? Let me have a look. Nothing of use inside here besides the mention of Mobeta. An entire system isn't much to go on, but it does narrow things down.
There is one thing. Do you know who B is, General? Saw is hard to track, but the other partisans are much more reckless. If we can find out who this B is, we can find him and have him point us towards Saw.
That's Benthic, Emma. I think you've even met his brother, the double-tubed freaks. He Saw Gerrera's second in command, and even if you do find him, you're not going to get anything useful out of him. That's where we're working with Gallifrey on the new hybrid frigates. Construction is underway on the far side of the planet, well away from any known hyperlanes. No one outside the upper ranks of the rebellion knows about it. If Saw's caught wind, then we've got a leak, and we'll need to root it out. But that's a problem for another day. He's a Tognath, damn near immune to pain. You could take a limb clean off, and they'd barely flinch. Word of advice. If you cross paths with either of them, don't bother shooting anywhere else but the head. I'm sure you can already guess. I need you to travel to the Mobeta system under your alias and gather whatever intelligence you can. We don't expect to hear from you for some time. Proceed with your best judgment, find opportunities, and exploit them. You'll be operating alone on this, so take care not to reveal your true intentions to anyone, not even other rebels. Their leader's a prick, but he's been a valuable asset to the Alliance. If Saw's managed to sway him, then we've just lost years of progress. It would be too risky. She's been to Gallifrey HQ before, and many rebels there know her on a first-name basis. It's unlikely she'll join you on any other future missions. That's what I want to hear. If we had more people like you in the Alliance, then this war would have been over already. Listen, I need to tell you one more thing. Should anyone discover who you really are out there, even a rebel, you can't afford hesitation. Do what must be done. Good luck out there. We're counting on you.
I'm Cassian Andor. Except I'm Cassian Andor with a lightsaber. I know you've stepped back from direct involvement, but we could truly use your guidance. The Empire is consolidating its power more aggressively than ever, and their reach is extending into places we once thought secure. Your ability to navigate their bureaucracy, to find the gaps in their armor, has always given the cause an edge. I'm not asking you to return to the front lines, only to lend your voice where it still carries weight. If you could act as an advisor, a quiet intermediary, or simply a source of insight, I know we could come to terms on what you need in return. The rebellion needs you, old friend, even if it's just for a conversation over a private channel. I'd be grateful for your thoughts. Let me know if we can speak soon. Cartwright. At the Rock, you're gonna get your stairs in. At the Rock.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself.
Everyone knows who you are.
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy.
All right, folks. I'm going to thank everybody for tuning in for the up to 4 hours we have been out here playing Star Wars Genesis here at RP Games. I hope you have had a great time, because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow at just about noon U.S. Pacific time. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.